Hello. Ring. 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 So, you're the actual Yuna, right? The AR idol? Yep, that's right. Oh my gosh, it's her. It's really her. So you know about me, huh? Do you play ordinal scale? Are you a fan of my songs? Yeah, of course. My favorite is You Debris. I must have listened to it hundreds of times. Oh, and I've brought all your singles, and I've bought all your singles and albums too. And when I go to karaoke, I always sing your songs. Oh, we got a fangirl. Wow, thanks. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, I never dreamed I'd actually meet Yuna here of all places. Yeah, Sword Art Online. Can I shake your hand? Of course, shake away. Wow, amazing. I can really feel your hand. This is a dream come true. Girl, you're in VR. Hey. Yeah? Enough with the yapping. Get moving. If you slow me down, I'll kill you. Oh, would you like a handshake too, Mr. Death Gun? No. I was hoping I could make you a fan of me, my songs too. Oh, I know. Why don't I sing one now? Don't. Pretty please? No means no. Shut up. What? Aw, that's such a waste. When else are we ever gonna get a chance like this? I mean, this is Yuna we're talking about here, and she's offering to sing live for us, right in front of us. I don't give a damn. I've never heard of any Yuna. What? No way! Have you been living under a rock? Keep talking, and I'll bury you under one. Hey guys, you should really keep it down. If there are any monsters nearby, they'll have heard that. I'd be lying big time if I said I didn't want to hear you sing live. Maybe next time. Bummer. Someone end my misery. These girls wouldn't know danger, even with a knife to their throat. I don't see the problem. It just means they're keeping it together amid all this craziness. Besides, we're supposed to be working together for now, meaning we're not going to make things harder for each other. I'm sure you understand that, so don't go making waves. You're all getting on my nerves. Hey, monsters approaching at 3 o'clock. Look, there's enemies. You want to complain? Then earn your keep first. Don't slow me down, got it? Well... Oh. Okay, see here. No, that's Roblox. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Yeah, my stream did go. Interesting. Okay, so the smaller the circle gets, the stronger it is. Right? Or am I just telling myself that? What the fuck? Who shot me? What the fuck? Did my bullets just not go that well far? I'm a sniper. They should be going that far. The fuck? Oh, okay, that's a stab. Int. Int. Phew, we actually drove them back. Apparently there's still tons of monsters in this area. Maybe we're smack dab in the middle of a horde? How about we go back and try to find another route? Coward. Huh? We can kill them. Our path is clear once they're dead. So all we have to do is keep killing and killing. Kill, kill, kill. Keep killing to clear the way. Isn't it wonderful how that works? But what's the point of that? Oh, I like how he's just having his own little moody moment. And then it's just his cape is fucking like a dog in heat humping his leg. What did you say? I don't see what good it would do to wipe all the monsters if they're not in it or for the wait, for re. I don't see what good it would do to wipe out all the monsters if you're not in it for the EXP or drops. It sounds very inefficient. Yeah, what she said. It'll be a waste of time and effort. We should just avoid them like any other player would. Do you still want to kill all the monsters? Why? What do you get out of it? Come on, tell me. Well, it sounds to me like we're going to be pacifist route. Now that that's settled, wait until we see a chance to get away. Sounds good to me. Wait, hold on a sec. What for? The monsters moved. Did they spot us? I don't think so. Looks to me like they're going after some other prey. You mean a player? What do you make of them? They're moving behind the rock, so I can't tell from here. If someone's being attacked by monsters, we gotta help them quick. So the monsters are talking to player, are they? Damn perfect, if I do say so myself. Let's take this opportunity to run. You mean we should just abandon them? Wrong. Saying we should make use of this fool, racing towards their own death. They're the ideal decoy. Dude is just being edgy to be edgy. You can't be serious. First you want to kill, then you say we should run? You really need to get your story straight, Mr. Death Gun. You want to run? That by me again? Are you always so indecisive? That's no way to live. No one ever takes people like that seriously or puts their faith in them. It's such a waste, really. Someone sure got burned. Anyway, we can't just leave that player to the wolves. What do you say we go save him? Yeah, good idea. The more the merrier. They should be around here. Who's there? Ah, are you the one being chased by monsters? Where are you? Do you need some help? Yes, please, help me. I'm hiding in the crack of a large rock behind you. But I can't get out, not while I'm surrounded. So we just need to send them packing. Yeah, you got it. Wait, please. What the fuck? Oh, whoops. Who the heck is calling me? Oh, it's that fucking... I thought I put this on mute. Okay. What the fuck, I keep missing. Grr, I gotta reload. Ah, so much damage! Yeah, farming was a good call. Mm-hmm. Too bad the weapons from the story mode are not good. Okay, is it gonna be Yuki or whatever? So we killed them all after all. The coast is clear now. Okay, thank you, I'll be right there. But I need you to promise me something first. I swear I'm not your enemy, so please don't attack me. Well sure, I mean, why would we? Oh. Why is it a spider? What? A spider? Calm yourselves, I am not a monster and I mean you no harm. What the fuck? Are you an NPC then? Did we trip some kind of event flag or something? You are not too far from the truth in a sense, but I am not part of some pre-planned event. My name is Charlotte, and I ask that you take what's on my back. What is it? A radio, the kind used in Gun Gale Online. I want you to use this to speak to my master. My master? Oh, let me do it. Hello, can you hear me? You needn't speak so loud. I can hear you just fine. First, I must thank you for saving my familiar, Charlotte. Now then, I'll get straight to the point. I need your help. Oh. We saved a spider. Alright. We saved a spider. How long has it been since I went to this strange world? No, not sent. Maybe it's more accurate to say woke up in. I must be in some sort of VR world. Being in my avatar makes that pretty clear. All I can see around me is some dreary, otherworldly town. The size of the structures and their layout seem similar to the real world. It's almost like someone pasted textures from another world onto a modern Japanese city. How utterly bizarre. Chaotic is the first word that springs to mind, but if there's one thing I can say for sure... everything in this world is wrong. Yeah, that's right. Everything I see is disgusting and revolting. I can't stand it. I am an emperor, a god. The world must be ruled and governed by me. That is the way it is supposed to be. And yet... What are you grumbling over, Oberon? You're falling behind. Keep up. Hurry up or we'll leave you. We won't be able to help you against any monsters if you get separated. Keep up the pace. Oh hey, I know. If you're tired of walking, why don't you scout ahead of us? After all, you and I are the only ones who can fly, and I covered recon last time. I am the Fairy King, not some errand boy. A king should be industrious if he intends to stand above others, should he not? Then say incompetent leaders get a bullet to the back. Just find the top of some random building and take a look around. You can handle that much even if you're not used to exploring, right? Oh, but if that's too hard, I can give you an easier... Are you mocking me? I could do so with the slightest effort if I pleased. Then why not stop wasting time complaining and do it? Fine, I'll be back. There appears to be a large horde of monsters ahead. This world seems to feature a great many enemies. I'll have to put those fightmongers to good use. I have the little puppets by the strings, working hard to keep me safe. How foolish they are, thinking they are the ones using me. This little recon was all part of my master plan. What the fuck? The dude's just crazy. Even the memories of him are fucked. But damn, fucking Shion, fucking her avatar is fucking caked up. I see, so there's monster hordes approaching. What should we do? It doesn't sound like that many to me. I think we could take them. We haven't looked deeper inside yet. There could be something in here. Maybe players like us? You have a point. Let's fight our way through then. I like the sound of that. No objections here. Very well. I'll leave it to you then. Nonsense. You're going to fight too. Excuse me? There's no way we're gonna let someone who can fly do nothing. You'll be storming the front with Yuki. Break a leg. Wait, oh, fucking hell, bro. How does he play? Oh gosh. Okay, their weapons are not... They're a oh, what the fuck? Oh, and he has an AoE skill. Interesting. Zuckerborging them. Quite the theatrics. You're in an avatar. It's not like you're actually tired. This is mental fatigue. This is preposterous. I refuse to stoop so low as to perform physical labor for these fools. I don't see anyone around. So many buildings for cover. This isn't an ideal location to set up a base. Hey guys, come here. I found something. What is this? Dead players. See how they're labeled dead? They're dead people can die in this world? When an avatar dies here, what happens to the player's consciousness? Beats me. I don't know how this world's rules work. But an avatar's form lingering like this isn't normal. In ALL and GGO, you just respawn. Even newbies know that. I wonder if this is like the BOB tournament. You could still see their wounds. This isn't normal. Since the avatars are still intact, there might be a way to revive them. I doubt it would be easy as paying the respawn cost, though. But this many people are players, as you call them. What could have killed so many players in one go? Seems like they were attacked by something really powerful. Maybe, but something feels off. Look at the wounds. Some of the cuts from a blade. I think this is... Other player was shot. Any way you slice it, monsters didn't do this. These aren't giant monster-sized wounds either. They're human-sized weapons. Meaning they were killed by player weapons? Could it have been friendly fire? Don't you gamers love your PvPs and your PKs and your GGs? Those are all completely different things. In any case, we can't trust any of the players here. Don't tell me you were scheming too, planning to lop off my head in my sleep, were you? If I wanted you dead, I wouldn't wait for you to take a nap. I'd end you here and now. Tell me, pitiful man, what worth does your head even have? He's like, fuck. That shut him up. Well, there are some hot-blooded players here, that's for sure. Hello, Ark! Ring. Where is everyone? That's what I'm wondering. Chad is dead. There's no one here. I should just be like... at everyone, how dare you not give Kitty attention. There we go. There we go. There we go. Double ping them. Yeah, that's the guy that tried to get grapes for Asuna. But I don't think they'd have a reason to go at each other like this, especially not at this scale. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I agree with you, but what could this be then? But this is the actualization one? Yeah, so I think of this game like Soma. You know that horror game? So essentially, I think that all of these are just fragments of the real people. And they're not real. You don't remember. Yeah, attention. Hello, Anya. Hello. That's a toughie. Maybe something threw them into a mass panic. It's a long shot, but I'm sure what else it could be. We can't exclude the possibility that some massive force attacked them with swords and firearms either. Yeah, so imagine all of these people like different AIs. Imagine the green guy is Grok AI. Imagine Alice is like Claude. And then I think those are the only two AIs I know the names of off the top of my head. Oh, there's an angel. We pulled in an angel. There's no shotguns though, I'm sorry. How's the angel? Hurry! Hurry! I guess it's still too soon to say. No! I know, I'm sorry. In any case, we need more information. We should start by looking for survivors. You're still as hateful as ever? As you should be. I wouldn't have it any other way. You know, I just realized, when's the last time David has been here? Give me a second, need to get your badge. Yeah, I am surprised you haven't been in my streams to get yours. You were like, I'm gonna get a 3-star. But what if he was nice? Surprise Pikachu face. David has been AWOL. Unfortunately, there are no survivors. Blah 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 blah. Unfortunately, there are no surviving players here. However, if it is information you seek, I may be able to assist. Who is that? David would join. I think that's Lane that would join if he knew you were here. Oh, it's the Spooter. That I am, but a foe I am not. That our paths have crossed is a blessing, Alice. Do you know me? I know of you, though we haven't spoken previously. I am Charlotte. I'm gathering allies at the behest of my master. And which master would that be? Lady Cardinal. You work for Cardinal? That's not possible. If you're interested, why don't you join me? Oh. Are you going to go with her? Could it be some kind of trap? If this is truly an invitation from Lady Cardinal herself, see no danger in accompanying her. Do you know this Cardinal person? She was a great sage. Oh! Oh! Welcome back to the Puddlings. Welcome back. And there's your handsome back. Yes. Oh my god. Whenever I need to get like fan art of myself with a bunch of puddles, and I need to just have like a really handsome puddling, and that can just be you. a little suit with a little tie, that would be so cute. Oh my god. Thank you, Angel. Gar. Gar. She was a great sage in Underworld, where I am from. She saved Cato and I on multiple occasions. I owe her a great deal. That one Roblox face? Yes. With specific puddles of you guys around? I could have hyper-specific puddles that are viewers. Kitty Toes! What is it, Oberon? Do you know Kitty Toes? Can't say that I do. I wouldn't want to remember him if I did. So he does. However, there is one problem. A certain Lady Cardinal has already passed. See, it's a trap. We should stay far, far away. Shinon? A hot. A curve. Yes. Well, can't say for certain, but I think that maybe in this place... Yeah, Yuki is dead too. Or at least I think she's dead. I'm just saying that the impossible could be possible. That somebody who couldn't be here maybe is. Just maybe. Don't think about it. Don't think about what we should do. Rather, what do you want to do, Alice? If Lady Cardinal is indeed alive, I would like to meet with her. That's settled then. If it does end up being a trap, we can always cross that bridge when we come to it. BRB, tell David and Lane I hate them. Also, Jog, I hate him, and Melody, and Hime, and Ark, and Nell, and Drop Me. God damn it, you just named everyone. By the way, Saku, if you're here, I can see you, you stinky. I was responding to you, you stinky. You didn't know you were dead like Jog? Jog said he's got a job. So he should be alive again, question mark? Of course, come with me. I will warn you, however, this area is teeming with beasts. Be prepared for a fight. Meaning you need us as much as we need you. I'm in. Me too. Alright, Angel. Thank you both. Don't forget about me. This is my choice. I have no intention to force you to come with us. Would you prefer to stay here? This solitude is befitting of a king. Isn't befitting of a king. I will accompany you. Great. Oh, big spooter! Dude, look at how this fucker runs. Jesus Christ. He runs like a motherfucking dork. He walks like, oh, ooh, I am important. And then he runs like, fuck, I gotta get out of here. Oh, what does my C ability do? Oh, it summons an archer. You know, my mom's leftover 5 cheese ziti was in the fridge. I ate it. I also had leftover pizza. I just ate leftovers all day. The Little Caesars pizza I had yesterday, it was in the work fridge, and I was like, nom nom nom. I came home, I saw the 5 cheese ziti, I was like, nom nom nom. Is great. Because I have for real been trying my best to not order out like I used to. I am like 2 weeks in. I am doing amazing. Okay, what does that do? Oh. I should buy pasta and make myself something yummy. I bet I could make my own 5 cheese ziti. But fuck. Our house is way too cluttered for me to do shit like that. Kill this thing! Ring, 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 ring. Or get away from my spooner! Oh. If only you could fix pasta in an air fryer. A very random thought, I know. It is the second easiest thing, yes. Everything into one pan except boiling noodles. Oh. Oh. Drop a cooking stream, go hard. Flap, 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 flap. You know, this whole time I'm just thinking of a GameCube, and each one of the characters is a memory card, and I'm just like, just imagine if I pulled out the memory card. Poof. Fucking hell. God, I hate this guy. I hate that guy so much. I hate him so much. If I could figure out a hand cam that did not fog up. Lady Cardinal is inside. Listen to what she has to say, then decide whether to help her or to leave. Several others came to see her before. One word of warning. Absolutely do not bicker in her presence. The lady does not take kindly to squabbling. Oh. You heard the spider, Oberon. Why am I being singled out here? I just get the feeling you might be quick to come to odds with her. Fuck, if only he didn't try to get grapes. If only he didn't try to get grapes. Look, someone's coming. Ah, Alice, Sinon, Silica, and Angel too. So you were dragged into this as well? Seems so. It's good to lay eyes on you. Someone talking about me, Hawaii? We were... Oh, hold on. There you go. We were talking about how you are no longer dead. Okay, now back to my corner. Yes, everything is normal. Everything is normal. You're wondering why the elf man is there? I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure he's just there to fill out the character numbers. Someone called Mel, her favorite channel is on. Oh my god. Like, I can tell why people didn't like the game. Because this is really just its own contained little game. Oh yeah, by the way, that new Sword Art Online game that's coming out, that like follows like the first few floors, has like a hardcore mode, or called death game mode, and it erases your save file when you die. I want to do that as like a challenge. Seems so. It's good to lay eyes on you. If I remember right, you were Yuki? You're Asuna's friends, right? It's been a long time. Yeah, it's been a while. Well, this is a surprise. He's like, fuck, bitch, you're supposed to be dead. Well, yeah, I guess that's how it goes sometimes. No use worrying about the details when you can't even tell up from down. Okay, listen, this is one of those things where you kind of have to address the elephant in the room. Like, just look at Yuki and be like, bitch, I thought you died. Because, like, I know I watched up to that point. I know I watched this girl die. More of you. I'm sick of all this noise. I don't remember who that guy is, but I like him. But I'm pretty sure it's some loser girl. You're Sturbin. No. Death Gun. Oh, yeah, wait a minute. I remember now. Wasn't Death Gun, like, obsessed with Sinon and, like, tried to kill her? I thought I recognized you. You're the one Kyoji was obsessed. Oh, wait. Never mind. The thing is, self-contained universes aren't bad. Yuki died? Nah. Think you're forgetting things, Drop. Take your meds. Like people in Dragon Ball Xenoverse? Okay, but like... I don't know. There's like different levels of universe that I like. A completely different world that's like parallel, like Finn and Cake, or Fiona and Cake, and Finn and Jake. I like. AIs pretending to be people. I don't know. Okay, never mind. So Kyoji was the obsessed one, and then Death Gun is someone else. God, my fucking my SAO lore is atrocious. It is atrocious. What are you doing here? Doesn't matter. I have no interest in you. Maybe you don't care, but I do. What the hell are you planning this time? That's how you feel? What will you do? What can you do about anything? Silica, Ajo, get away from him. He's... Silence. Oh, are you an old yadi? I've had enough. Did Charlotte not tell you there was to be no squabbling? Never mind, you're just a short girl. But yeah, isn't Dragon Ball Xenoverse, that, like, side piece anime? Where, like, Yamcha gets a fucking hot baddie alien girl? And, like, there's different Gokus that can transform into different forms? Isn't the Dragon Ball GT Goku in one of them? This is not the time to settle your personal vendettas. There are more important matters at hand. Yeah, pretty much. I need to watch that. No, that's superheroes? Oh, okay. Cardinal, Lady Cardinal. Ah, Alice Synthesis 30. Your countenance has softened considerably since I last saw you. That voice, that form, but you... How can this be? Are you truly Lady Cardinal? I'm glad to see you are in sound health. There was merit in healing the hole in your heart, I see. Now, while I don't expect that single recollection to be sufficient proof of my identity, you have little choice but to believe me. It is only natural to be confused. I am still baffled myself. This little imp, a great sage? You cannot be serious. That I am. Despite my appearance, I am your elderly great many years. God, I am bad at reading. The Xenoverse is the time-traveling group game. Oh. Though I am not currently at my normal strength since this place is separate from Underworld, I am not able to do much here. Alice, I owe you an apology for my long absence, but let us put that aside for the time being. I imagine you'll have your doubts, and some of you are fated to be enemies. But even so, I ask that you set those things aside and listen to what I have to say. I trust I have made it clear that this is no time for quarreling, yes? Oh, this is a big, like, double mission. Now that I have your attention, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Cardinal, an inhabitant of the world you call Underworld. I knew there was something suspicious about that name. It's the same name as that system Kayaba created. In a sense, that is exactly what I am. What? I am a copy of the Cardinal system that controls Underworld. Do you mean to say that you're an autonomous avatar of the system? Is that even possible? I'm here precisely because it is. Though that interpretation is not entirely accurate. Alas, there is no time to explain. May I continue? Well, wait, First, I must confirm something with you. There is something amiss in this place. Something even real-worlders... Fuck! Something even real-worlders like yourself can sense. Would you all agree with that assessment? Amiss? You mean like there's something wrong with the VR world? We spent some time wandering around the GGO-like world, but the scenery totally changed once we got here. Plus, there are people here who don't belong. Indeed, I myself am one of them. Even I cannot explain what has happened. Just when I thought I had reached the end of my life, I woke up in this world along with Charlotte. That is all I know. Allow me to ask you, Alice, quite some time has passed since we last parted, has it not? Yes. As I said, the last thing I remember is that moment in the Central Cathedral. Subjectively speaking, I believe we can say I was transported here immediately after that event. The same goes for myself. Indeed, from this we can form a hypothesis. Charlotte and I, as well as any outsiders who may be among you, may have been summoned, each from their various space-times, to this place, the space-time in which Alice and you real-worlders reside. Is that even possible? No, that's utter fantasy. I concede that not even I know of a spell that can accomplish this. However, such a thing may exist in some form, in some space or some time. If the technology to cross space and time indeed exists, there is no need for it to have come from our own. That is what I think, at least. That's pretty confusing. Yeah, I didn't get a word of that. I didn't really either. I see what you're saying, but that's an unlikely story. As I said, it is merely a theory. I have no proof as it stands yet. This is simply the most logical interpretation of the situation based on my current knowledge and the memories available to me. I'll go along with your theory. If the players were brought here from another... Okay, hold up. If the players were brought here from another space-time, It's possible the fields and monsters that make up this world were brought here in the same way. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Okay, so there are... Okay, so I thought everyone was just a line of code, an NPC, and like the real people were just going about their life still playing games and shit. And like this is just a closed instance of like a bug, and these aren't real people. But this game is fucking saying that this game is saying that no, it's not that logical answer. Clearly, it is every one of these players is being linked here from space and time. We have magical interventions happening. So what the fuck? But this is a game world. Like, what? That supposition lends a simple explanation to the chaotic nature of this place. In theory, it is quite unlikely that the residual data from each VR world would merge like this. So basically, the VR world we knew didn't break, but this happened because a bunch of different VR spaces got all jumbled up and sent to a different VR space in time somewhere. What the fuck are they saying? Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck kind of story is this trying to spin? That's right, let us assume that is indeed what occurred. Okay, but then what about what caused it? Who did it and how do we get back? Do you have any of those answers? That is what we need to consider next. However, we lack the data we would need to make a sound hypothesis. Oh. In other words, I'd like to gather more information. Of course, I'd done what I could on my own. I started by locating the system console and establishing this base of operation. The console is barely functional due to system instability, but finding it is at least a step in the right direction. Fuck, words are my passion. I've already assembled several other allies in addition to all of you. However, I continue to be short-handed, and in particular, I acquire enough military might to search the world unimpeded. This is why I've gathered you here. So you want to use us to do what you can't, is that right? I'm out. Following your orders, grouping up with you people, it doesn't suit me. I have no reason to stay with you. That's not a nice thing to say, Death Gun. We were getting along so well before. No, we weren't. Be quiet. There is merit in it for you as well. Firstly, as you know, monsters are rampant in this world. The more of you cooperating, the safer it will be for everyone. Secondly, according to what information I have been able to gather thus far, this world is increasingly unstable. Unstable? I am not simply speaking of visual corruptions. The very fabric of this reality is unstable, meaning all of our existences themselves are as well. To put it plainly, we are at risk of losing ourselves. Ourselves? A great number of humans have been pulled into this world, and among them, we have observed cases of scrambled cognition and lost memories. For example, being unable to understand what is happening or exhibiting unnatural fear, rage, or other excessive emotional reactions. They may also find themselves stuck reliving past memories. It seems to often be triggered by the strong will to or drive of others. I suppose you could consider it an infection of the consciousness. However, if you were to take that into account and travel into a large group, if an error shows up in one person's consciousness, the others could notice and fix it. Precisely, it is for this reason you should avoid working in small groups. Mind you, this is merely a request. I have no intention of forcing you to cooperate against your will. Of course, I would appreciate your assistance should you decide to lend it. My first request for those who are willing is a simple one. There is a powerful monster nearby which I would like you to defeat for me. Fucking A. Wow. Just wow. That's just so many fucking words. Wow. Like that. I'm trying to figure if they're real people or not. I really thought I knew the answer before. Oh, now it's just, hey, defeat a dragon. Alright. Time to defeat a dragoman. Would be crazy if it was a I have no mouth but I must scream situation. Nah, they'd never go that deep. All that girl has done is pass her chores off on us. We're being used. I will not abide insults against Lady Cardinal. My debt to her is one that can never be repaid. I owe her nothing. It has nothing to do with me. Well, staying in a group is definitely a good idea, especially if it is as dangerous as Cardinal says. Angel's right. Isn't that why you stayed with us, Mr. Deathgun? At any rate, we need a leader. No one will benefit if everyone just goes off and does their own thing. Cardinal does the planning. and we do the physical stuff. It just makes sense. I love big groups, no problem there. So, our objective is to defeat the boss monster nearby, right? Yes, this world is split into various zones, each with powerful monsters deployed at key points. Cardinal believes that by eliminating it, you may be able to move into other zones. Aha. The first step to gathering the data you need will be to expand the area available to you. That's no different from a VR game. That's what we have to fight over there. Huh, okay. Uh-oh, it's pretty big and strong looking. You needn't hesitate. With all of us working together, I have no doubt we will be victorious. Let us begin! All forces to battle! Oh. Oh. Oh, that's one of those consoles. No, you bitch. Seriously, fucking motherfucker actually just stood right in front of my bullet. That's crazy. Like, I seriously just witnessed the Mr. President treatment for that thing. Well, there's another. If I can see them, there's no point in me not grabbing them. Like, I'm not gonna do what I was doing the last couple of streams where I just search every inch of the map for them. I'm gonna save that for after I clear the story. So I can, like, actually just enjoy the story, you know? Although the story do be weird and wild and... You don't think I'll come back if I have to restart the level? How dare you be so right about that kind of stuff? We shall not kid ourselves. Droppy will probably just beat the game and then never come back. But I would like to believe that the Droppy is going to. Type of thing you would do, TBH. It's the gamer's curse. It's the gamer's curse. I'll come back and do it later. Never does it. Oh, fuck, I do that with too much with these games. Motherfucking Pokemon, I'm gonna complete the Pokédex. Realizes, fuck, this is too hard. Never does it because it's taking too long. The fucking, hey, maybe I'll go back and play Amori again and just never go outside or anything. I don't want Depression Mark II. Never plays it. Hey, I'm gonna play Look Outside again and get a different ending. But there's other games I want to play. I think we can go to another area through this gate thing. What should we do? Let us go as far as we can. Stay vigilant. What is this place? I see, so this is this world's true form. An abnormal transformation indeed. There's another big gate here. Maybe passing through it will bring us to a different world? Let us see. Aincrad. SAO. Aincrad reappeared in ALO too. It could be either one. Either way, this place is a mess. It's all jumbled up. Cardinal's theory is making more and more sense. What do you think? You really think the field, the monsters, and us all came from another space-time? Bullshit. I don't know, I think it's kind of cool. Never mind the logic, the reality is that we all exist right here, right now. And since this phenomenon brought us all here, we should at least make the most of it and have a good time. As the so-called Cardinal said, it's all still hypothetical. I see no point in such desperate denials. If the truth is something different, the proof will surface in time. We need only adjust our reasoning according to the data we find. A theory is only one interpretation, no more than baseline. Still, there is no reason to ignore it completely. Oh fuck, not him just sounding like a voice of reason. I see, so you are capable of... Oh my god, she just said it too! I see, so you are capable of reason. This may actually be the first thing I can agree with you with that has left your mouth since we met, fuck. I find your opinion of me to be lower than I deserve. Good work. Let's stop here and report back to Cardinal for further orders. I expect she will ask you to continue exploring the world, but in any case, this is a better opportunity than ever for a short break. SAO, I wonder if a huge number of players will be trapped like back then. Okay, so Angel just kind of confirmed it. They are trapped. So I am going to interpret that as they cannot log out. So that either means these are people from different time periods in different worlds, like parallel worlds all together, or my theory that they're all just memories. You know, what's the matter? Oh, it's nothing. SEO and Aincrad, in a way, that's where I was born. Could AG be here too? Okay. It's a desert area. Must be GGO. So changing area means going to a whole different world. Man, my brain can't keep up with this. Motherfucker acts like he's never been through a loading screen. Shut the fuck up, Klein. Kitty Toes, do you know what part of GGO this is? No, I'm not actually the experienced with GGO. Besides, the map might not be reproduced properly. It'd be better if we assume our knowledge of the geography won't help us. There is one thing that unsettles me. What's that? The test room we seek also exists in the world called ALO, yes? Can we still trust that it is here? So many worlds have collided, and they are in such a disordered state. Is it not possible that the entrance to the test room manifested not in ALO, but in some other world? It's hard to be sure, to be honest. I never expected the worlds to be so scrambled. Are you able to cast a spell to teleport to our destination? Normally, I would be. I have access permissions for the system console, so if we use the teleport command... But you can't right now, is that what you're saying? Correct, I located it before I met with all of you. Fulka and I tried to use it, but to no avail. Access was denied due to system instability. Fulka said we couldn't access it either. So our only choice is to walk around on our feet until we find the test room. I'm sorry. You don't have anything to apologize for. This isn't your fault or your responsibility. I anticipated this much, at least. Well, it's not every day you get to experience this kind of chaos. This is gonna be a blast. How those words must ring true to such a simple man. But you're not altogether mistaken. Glad to hear you're on my side here, Quinella. This is going to be quite interesting. On that point, I agree. So the technology on this site isn't as perfect as I thought. It's not just a problem of technology. It's just developed differently. This world is still being operated by humans. As long as humans are in control, mistakes will be made. That applies on the side just as much as it does out there. All in favor of calling Klein by his abridged series name? Fuck, what was his abridged series name? Dude, I haven't watched SAO abridged since high school. Fuck. What do you mean by on this side and out there? Oh, well... Oh, by the way, Nege, is the door to the test room something we'll be able to recognize when we see it? It's hidden from general users, but a marker should appear if someone involved with development gets close. I think it will be visible to you as long as you're with me or Fuka. Good, it would be bad if it were right next to us and we couldn't tell. Speaking of Fuka, where'd she go? I haven't seen her in a while. She went on patrol not long ago. She said she wanted to do something useful since she was making us fight so much. Well there, you let her go off on her own? What if a monster shows up? She doesn't exactly have the best build for battle. I was worried about that too, but she insisted she'd be fine. Don't worry, I'll run away before they get me, she said. Maybe I should have gone with her. Fuka could be a little headstrong, sorry. She never listens no matter what I say. It does seem like a fun way to live, though. There's only one path. I'm sure we'll run into her if we keep going. Although we might want to start looking for her if she doesn't come back soon. Ah! What is it? I sense a battle taking place not far ahead. You don't think... Let's check it out. Interesting. I am very glad I took the time to farm weapons. Also, what'd you miss? Um, well, the story has taken a weird turn. Essentially, we saw someone that is supposed to be dead, and she was like, I think space and time broke. So essentially saying that the people that came to this world are probably people from different time periods and from different worlds. And not the people that we actually know. So that kind of conflicts with my theory of them all just being AI memories. Well, it's not Fuka, just monsters and a few players, looks like. That's why it all looks like Metro 2033. Well, this is the GGO area, Gun Gale Online. But yeah, everything just confusing. Looks like they're having a quarrel. Should we help? They look pretty evenly matched. I'd say we should get in there and... Huh? What is it? The one throwing around the mace there looks familiar. Is that Liz? And the one running around could be Argo, maybe? Looks like we found some of our friends. Hey, Kiri dude? You mean the desert? Yeah. Yeah, that's GGO. Mm-hmm. You okay, Kirito? You look like you've seen a ghost. What the fuck? It can't be. He's... Ah, that boy. What will you do? I'm gonna help them, of course. Give me a hand, everyone. He's just like, fuck, you're supposed to be dead too. Let's do it. Oh no, now I'm thinking of that game. Fuck. Yeah, it's Kitty Toes. Fucking finishes the guy. That sounds like something I would say. Fuck. You're not wrong, though. Oh, more okay. Yeah, Kamehameha! Kamehameha! Damn, that does like fuck all in terms of damage. SAO is quite literally the one game where you could have a story not be about Kirito and his friends. Literally, they could exist in the world, but like, you could just have your own story. Like, they don't need to be here. Okay, I'm getting motherfucking stun locked. Does that mean you could kill whoever you want and be evil? I wish. You know, this desert makes me want to play Borderlands. Also, hi Saku. I am calling out your name directly to let you know you are perceived. I see you, you little bean. Hello. Saku, we need to have PNGs of every single Pokemon. Get to work. That takes care of it. Phew, glad that's over. Thanks for the help. You really saved our butts over there. So you guys got dragged into this mess too, huh? Glad to see some familiar faces. I feel that. It's a good thing we ran into each other. Oh, y'all know each other? You always show up just when you're needed, don't you? I had a feeling we'd meet. I don't recognize that look, though. Did you change your outfit? Damn. Do y'all got a stream overlay that shows what each party has? Respond in my chat, you green bean. There we go. That's what I want. I want to have an overlay where it shows my Pokemon and then maybe his. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, that's right. That's right, Saku. You answer me when I talk to you. Yeah. But anyways, yeah, Saku. Saku. I am ringing my tiny bell. We need to have PNGs of all the Pokemon so we can add them to overlays if we catch them. So Ganbare Saku. There's a thing of them. Yes. Yes. And then we can have them overlaid. Gonna be great. What's wrong? Nothing. I don't know what to say is all. Don't force yourself. I'm sure this world has put you through a lot. You have no idea. That's right. If Administrator exists here, it makes sense that Yugo would too. But what do I say to him? You're acting strange, Kirito. Are you hurt? No, I'm fine. Really, it's nothing. It's good to see you again, Yugo. Yeah, same for me. But what do you mean there's a thing of them? Does the file have them? What do I mean by all of them? Just what I mean. We need a PNG of every single Pokemon. Every single one that could possibly show up in our Souls Link. Because if we catch one, we need to be able to add it to our overlay. You can click drag Spite from Bulbapedia. If that'll work. Why do you look so shocked, boy? Administrator! What is it, Yugo? Didn't she just help us? It seems this boy has no sense of gratitude. What to do? You and I... What's wrong? What's going on? Yugo? You gonna find her? Calm down, Yugo. Kirito, what's going on? Why is she with you? What is she doing here? I'll tell you, but first I need to know. How far back do you remember? If you recognize Administrator, that must mean you've met her before, right? I don't know. I know her face, but when I try to remember more than that, it's like the memories are fuzzy. Okay, I hear you. I get that you have complicated feelings about the administrator, believe me, but can I ask you just for now to put them aside? Right now, she's on our side to figure out what happened to this messed up world. So please stand down. At least fighting her shouldn't be your priority right now. If it were anybody else but you, Kirito, I'll do it. Thanks, Hugo. Can I trust that you'll put this aside for now, you two? Haven't I been trying to solve this amicably all along? I have no reason to fight him. Good, well, since this is the first time meeting for some of us, why don't we get started with self-introductions? A swordsman named Kirito. Why do I feel like I've heard of someone like that before? Oh, are you the Kirito who won BOB? But wait, that Kirito had a Type F avatar. Wasn't she a girl? Well, let's take a brain check on that conversation. Lynn, was it? So you came from GGO then? Yeah, I don't know if I say came here as much as I noticed something weird with going on with GGO and sort of wound up here. You guys saw some maps that looked like ALO before you came here, right? Does that mean that a whole bunch of VR worlds are connected? What the heck is going on around here? I've got no idea what's what. Oh, that's not something an information broker worth her salt should be saying. Believe me, I'm not happy about the state of my services right now. Business isn't exactly booming. I get it. Yeah, you would think it would be a common occurrence for a dude to be rocking a chick avatar. But like with the way fucking this game is, oh my god. Could you imagine all the fucking R-rated stuff that's probably on the underbelly of these VR games? We just see the sweet, wholesome, ooh woo, we're trapped in a game. But oh my god, the guys would be going wild for their avatars. They would be depraved. We're looking for that test room because we've been asked to, sure, but also because we have the hope that we might find more information there. If you don't mind, why don't you come with us? It would be better to work together. You see no issues? Yeah, it would be like if a guy just got transported into a girl body. First thing he does, grabs his own chest like, nice. That would make it easier to deal with monsters. Plus, there's been talk of peak hairs going around who are bad news. Oh, Saku, is this all the Pokemon? Is this all the Pokemon? Just all of them? For our generations? Good. No objections here. Here either. Okay, let's join up. Wise choice, boy. Should be good. Good, good. You be quiet. Wasn't there something else? The one who you're supposed to be protecting while you look for the test room? Monsters are one thing, but P cares too. Is she gonna be okay? Yeah, her name's Fuka. But now that you mention it, she's been gone a long time. You guys didn't run into her, did you? She's about the same age as Leafa and Elizabeth. I can't say I've seen anyone like that. Do you think something happened to her? Maybe we start Hi, what are you talking about? Wow, there are more of you. Talk about a party. You've been gone a while. What were you doing? Oh, sorry, I only meant to scout for a bit. But I went too far. How far? Well, shh. What is it, Nege? No, I definitely heard something. I was gonna say, Saku, you better start prepping for us to do it. I think either tomorrow or Thursday I'm gonna have this game beat. So expect us to start like Friday. No, I definitely heard something. I'm sorry, could you all come with me? You're working Friday? That's okay. We'll play when you get home. You wanted Pokemon Soul Link? You're getting it every day. You're stuck with a droppy. You're stuck with a droppy. You're stuck. No days off. No. 11 p.m. to 3 is what you can do? Ooh. That works out perfectly for my old stream schedule. So, real talk, what are we gonna do if we lose? Are we restarting? Like, what if we beat 3 of the gyms and then we'll lose all of our Pokemon? Are we calling it, or are we going for round 2? We reset if we lose? Okay. Perfect for a Friday? Exactly. Exactly. The only day we'll take a break is Sunday if Anya is still wanting to bald. But I wouldn't mind skipping Baldur's Gate to just play straight Pokemon. You work Saturday too? That's okay, I don't work Saturday. And then Monday I work, but I get off and we can play. And Tuesday I work and we can play. Wednesday I work. I work all week and we'll be able to play. Hold on. There we go. There we go. See, look, we'll play all... Yeah. I like how my feet look. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No. You can tell when I'm shaking my head yes, or when I'm shaking my head no. Zaku. Tape a mustache? Hold on. Do we have... Aha, there we go. There we go, there we go. That's a weird sock, huh? What's wrong? Oh, wait, I got the best idea ever. There we go. Yes, yes. Wait, let me stop. I want to make the blob big. There we go. There we go. Perfect. But yeah, Saku, yeah. Be prepared. Like I said, the new twin VTubers. Should should I give the other like a little Starbucks cup? $7. Fuck. Give the other twin a wig? Oh my god, I got you. I got you. Gonna have cat ears. And then little Mimikyu blindfold. Oh, that's big. There we go. And now we need hair. Is there hair? No hair. This is so sad. We'll give this one a rainbow mustache. There we go. Both was born bald? Yeah. The right one is the cool one. And the left one is I'm just a girl, Starbucks. Yeah, the left is Drop Anita, and the right is Drop Angsta. Yeah. Dropalicious! Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, Saku. Yeah, see, tax season is over, so I have all the time in the world now. I have all the time in the world. It's so inspiring that they're both bald. It gives hope to all the bald men out there. But yeah, since I have more time in the world, you better be ready. You better be ready. This is what you're getting the rest of the stream. Or at least until I get bored of the bit. I feel like I'm about to be like, alright everybody, let's get right into the news. Today, Zane died again. Oh wait, that's That's not news. Never mind. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I'm just gonna leave this here for people to question it. News anchors. They're the best news anchors. I'm not questioning it. I already accepted this as your community. Oh my god! It does look like we're just flipping them off. Yeah, Angel, don't question it. Don't question it. It's part of the madness. Where did the voice come from? This way? Yes, I couldn't pick up what it was saying, but it sounded like someone crying for help. Hurry. It's better to go through my streams without questioning anything. Like, what would you even say? Imagine, like, you know, you've got me up on the big screen TV. Your parent or like your significant other walks by and they're just like, why the fuck is there 2 feet on your screen with mustaches and one of them has a Starbucks coffee? And speaking of Starbucks, I have a Starbucks being built near me and a Domino's pizza. Dude, I'm about to be eating good. You know damn well when that Domino's pizza opens, I'm gonna tear it up. I'm gonna have to get it. Domino's is my favorite, but it's normally too far away. And I'm gonna be a little Starbucks girl. Well, I shouldn't be a little Starbucks girl because that'd be too expensive. But I'm gonna be a Starbucks girl. Starbucks ain't it though. But like, I can try their tasties. Yes, I couldn't pick up what it was saying, but it sounded like someone crying for help. We didn't hear a thing. Are you absolutely sure, girl? No. Well, if it was just her imagination, it was just her imagination. That means there was no one in danger, which is a good thing in my book. Starbucks mooncakes were good. I never tried those. Have you guys ever had a moon pie? I don't know how to feel about those. I don't know how to feel about them. Oh yeah, by the way, next week I'm gonna try recording some of the sessions of me playing Fear and Hunger. At least one. I'm just gonna do one video. I'll like stream for like an hour and then I'll just like edit and cut what I need to. But yeah, that'll be the first members let's play. I'm just thinking of a lot of stuff right now. Moon pies are iffy? They are. Oh yeah, you're half Chinese. They are great. Are moon pies a Chinese thing? Wow, funga video? Yeah. And it's like, I'm half debating if I should play with the censor mod or just have it off, since I'm going to be censoring things myself. And like, I could just put a bunch of puddles on top of any surprising dicks that may appear. I've had the Asian version Choco Pies is good. Oh, well, sort of. I remember at Aldi's, this is super off topic of moon pies, but I got that like mochi ice cream thing where it's like a little ball with ice cream in it, and it was good. What the fuck is a mooncake? Hold up. I want to look up what a mooncake is. Mooncake. Oh, fuck. Starbucks. Oh, fuck. You vote? You vote that we use Angel to censor dicks? Oh my god. Fuck. Dude, this is what a fucking mooncake looks like? Oh my god. That kind of looks like a soap bar, but also a delicious soap bar. Swallowed shampoo, probably gonna die. Smelled like fruit, that was a lie. It's rocky ahead, pretty hard to see. Should I scout ahead? Let me go with you. It always helps to have a buddy. I know my way around doing recon too, so I won't drag you down probably. Yeah, mooncakes? Yes. Sure, I appreciate it. Okay, then do you mind coming back if it looks dangerous? Roger that. You got it. Be careful, you two. Oh, you know what? We need to do something very important. We need to take a screenshot of our new anchors. There we go. And then that bad boy needs to go right into the droplet PNGs. There we go. Beautiful. Now I can just share that with everyone. God, I about left myself just in the middle of the screen. As it should be, fuck. Lotus paste slash mung bean paste? Bruh, I wish I knew these flavors so I could weigh in. But I'm a fucking basic ass bitch. I don't get to try this fancy moon cakes and stuff from Starbucks. I live like an hour away from Starbucks. Did you know that? I only started getting Starbucks whenever I worked as a phlebotomist because there was a Starbucks in the hospital that I worked at. A voice crying for help, huh? I think anyone would want help if they suddenly found themselves lost in a place like this. Just Asian bakeries? Or still, minced nuts is okay. You know, there's a joke to be had there. But I don't think I will take that low-hanging fruit. Snack options are way cheaper. I want food. I want food. At work, I bought a little snack pack and a breakfast bowl. Yum yum. Yum yum. I already stole this cactus's fruit for like mini streams. And so you're like admitting that I've like twisted you by the fruit sacks and made you get on stream? Uh-huh, uh-huh. I see that you are conforming to your role of Zane 2.0 very nicely. Keep at it, soldier. I don't want my nuts minced either. No. I like mine whole, not chopped. Am I coming on to you? I just I just called you Zane 2.0 and you take that as flirting? Oh, you poor soul. You poor soul. Who hurt you? What goth baddie? What goth baddie hurt you so? Why Zany 2.0 and get those. Fuck. I think anyone would have. Fuck, I already read this. I hope we'll be able to do something for them. Yeah, you're a good guy. I can tell these things. Thanks. Honey, it's 4 p.m. It's time for your nut mincing. God, what the fuck? It's helping each other out at a time like this. Just what you do? Well, sure. The fact that it's so easy for you to say lines like that means you always think that way. Not everyone can do that. Especially not you, Klein. Maybe only when you're trying to show off in front of the ladies. Fucking Elizabeth just looking at him all smug. Hey, I'm a man who takes action, and actions speak louder than words. Don't worry, you've helped us too, Klein. Thank you. Yeah, we're super grateful. What surprises me, though, is that you're helping them, Administrator. I prefer you call me Quinella in this place, boy. So helping others and aiding those in need is something you do now? I sense a little tension between Hugo and Quinella. Yeah, they seem to know each other. Do you think they don't get along? You wound me. It is my duty to love, rule, and save the weak. What is so strange about exercising my power to do so? Exercising your power, huh? If you think saying that now absolves you from what you did to Alice, Alright, that's enough, both of you. Okay. We back to normal, Choppy. But like, don't worry. The beans are still dripped out. The beans are still dripped out. When did we get a windmill gif of Droppy spinning? Oh, you son of a bitch, that's a beautiful idea. If you throw your matches, your matches are gonna burn out because Droppy is water. And I'm also magic. So, like, you're throwing energy into energy. I'll just nom it. Mm-hmm. Look, the world is in chaos. Lots of people are suffering. We don't have time to bicker. What we should be doing right now is working together to figure out what to do and how we can help. You'll have plenty of time to settle your scores after that. Can you handle that? You go. And for you, Quinella, you don't have to egg him on. Please give it a rest. Looks like our scouts are back. Okay. How'd it go? We found a basin with a cage in the middle. And there was a girl inside. We didn't see any monsters around, but it seemed like a trap. Yeah, really fishy. The area around the cage has no cover. If we barge in and try to save her, we'll be surrounded for sure. It's exactly like when we saved Klein. We got attacked when we tried to let him out. You got captured? It's not like I did anything stupid, okay? I was set up. Anyway, enough about me. We have to save the girl. What was the stitch? Or sitch? We couldn't tell if she was a player or NPC. She was young, maybe 10 years old. Oh, we'd better hurry then. Oh, and one thing about the girl, Keyboy. What is that? Can't say for sure, seeing as she was far away, but No, never mind. We don't have time to stress over the what ifs. We better just get in gear and see for ourselves. Come on. Right. Sniff. Sniff. Is that it? I see the cage. They're hiding, but I can feel monsters' presence. There's no point in going out there to be surrounded. Let's move cautiously and quietly. We could pick them off from behind. Take them by surprise. I like it. Hold up there, key boy. Take a good look at that girl. Huh? I can't make her out from here. Yep. Sorry guys, back me up. You're leaping in by yourself, Cato? Whatever happened to cautious and efficient? Who could this girl be? He's just like, nope, sorry, gotta be a dad. Could it be little Yui? That seems pretty likely. We can't hang back with her in danger. Everyone follow Cato. Oh, let's go. It's time for me to use my fucking over-leveled bitch. Let's go. She does not feel very over-leveled, mind you, but that's okay. Her gun is like at 200% damage buff. I promise. I will say, being able to just steamroll the story has made farming the game the last like 2 or 3 days worth it. Gun not good at AoE. Yeah, Gun is really... she's only good at, like, single target. I was doing a boss rush thing, and I managed to get, like, 3 million damage. Although, like... I know that, like, you can fucking min-max your gear so much more. Like, I really just want to have a charm that just is all critical rate up. But, like, I literally cannot get anything close to what I want. Oh yeah, I also noticed that the game locks you out of how much shit you can craft a day. There is actually a daily limit on how much you can have items crafted. You can only have 200 weapons made every day. And I'm like, please help me make this make sense. I'm like, fuck, I'm probably never going to craft 200 weapons in a day, but I do not want to be limited. How dare you? You know, are they still doing the Demon Hunters McDonald's thing? I haven't tried their breakfast. You forgot they were doing that? They doing the demon ones in America? Yeah, they're doing both. The demon the demon's breakfast and then the hunter lunch. You got the Mario one? I want a Mario adult meal. Yui! Daddy! I'm sorry it took so long. Were you scared? No, because I knew you would come for me, Daddy. Sorry for running out on my own, everyone. You're unbelievable. I was wondering what could have made you lose your cool like that. Always jumping into action without explaining a thing, ain't ya? I only did it because I knew you guys had my back. Well, we did do a number on those monsters. I'm happy you came to help me, but Mommy's gonna get mad at you again if you keep being so reckless. I'll be careful next time. You haven't got the money to buy a meal? Didn't you say that you started working? They have a Bowser toy. Oh. Peaches, 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 peaches. So about that. What do you mean about that? Did you already get fired? Did you already get fired? You know, my paycheck is at 10 and I only just started working. Oh. Oh. You know what? That makes sense. So yeah, even your noodle stock have run out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, like, you managed to get yourself situated and you're alive again? God, imagine you was fired already. Yeah, I was just kind of thinking, like, what did you tell a customer to like crush you with your with their thighs or something? Like, were you like, please treat me like a watermelon and crush me? There's no telling, you know. Also, Saku, No getting Pokemon working tonight. Probably tomorrow. I mean, if depends on when I get off, but like, I'm probably gonna go to sleep. We have Wednesday and Thursday to get it up and running. Eat water in there as you should. Guys, please save you. Guys, please save me. My steak is too juicy. Guys, please save me. I've been I've been asking Droppy for 5 days to play Pokemon with me. You know what I think about that, Suckle? Stick my tongue out at you. Stick my tongue out at you. I'm Yui. It's nice to meet you. It's so funny that she fucking holds a dagger. By the way, when I say daddy, I mean Kirito, of course. Yeah, nice to meet you. Hey, Kirito, why did she call you daddy? Is she your daughter? Yeah. Meaning you were married before you became a lost child of Vecta? I must say, I'm unaware of the customs in your world. I didn't expect you were a childbearing age boy. So you already had a wife then? You started a family of your own? I guess appearances can be deceiving. That's not exactly the whole story. So you're denying it. I don't think Asuna and Yui are gonna like that. No, I don't deny it, and she is my daughter. How should I explain this? This Yui girl is an AI, correct? Like me? That's right. I was originally a mental health counseling program deployed in Sword Art Online. Oh, that must be why she heard you calling for help. Anyway, I'll explain the rest later. You'd better. I will. I promise. How did you end up here, Yui? I'm not really sure. The last thing I remember is waking up as a captive in a world I didn't recognize. In addition, all of my permissions have been blocked. As I am now, I'm no different from a player like all of you. So you don't know any more than we do about the situation. This might be a huge deal. I'm sorry, Daddy. It's okay. This isn't your fault. I'm just glad you're safe. You must have been through a lot. Not at all. And now I get to be with Daddy and all of you. Yui, was it? May I ask you a question? Yeah? Earlier you referred to this place as a world you didn't recognize. By that, did you mean that the world you were brought to was not an altered or merged version of worlds you'd previously, but an entirely new world you had no knowledge of? I don't have any proof yet, but I believe that is a reasonable assumption. I detected a change in the system immediately before this happened. Well, we just came through ALL and GGO. Could that mean those two worlds got stuck together? Yes, rather than the two worlds merging, the objects which made each of them up, as well as the players inside, were transported to an entirely new world. This may be the work of someone who possesses unknown technology. Okay, so we are going with the theory that these are all people. Okay, that's... Jesus Christ. I truly wish to understand the story. I truly do. But like, oh my god. You mean it was intentional? I heard there was an error in Galaxia's system. Could that have caused it? Like when they say the world, like fucking technology to merge worlds, like are they saying that this is like a real world and like all these people have been like transported? Like, do they not have a physical form? Is this their physical form? But I thought this was their game form and there's AIs. Oh my god. It may be related, but I don't believe a simple system error would be able to cause such a large-scale phenomena. Gotcha. So what you're saying is, what you're saying exactly? Basically, it just got complicated. Yeah. If this is some other world and not part of the game, it means the devs can't do anything. Plus, if there's some kind of unknown tech involved, I doubt a patch will fix it. We ball and screw logic. I mean, yeah, I've already screwed logic. So we can't do anything about it? That's not what I wanted to hear. Well, we have more allies now. We could go back to the cabin for now and decide what to do next. Daddy? What is it, you? Did I say something bad? Everyone looks so sad now. You didn't do anything wrong. It was important information, and if you're right, we would have to face it sooner or later. What we do next depends. We still haven't gotten Fuka and Nege to the test room. We might be able to find out something there. I know we'll figure it out. Daddy's got this. Okay. Is Mommy not with you? I haven't seen her since I got here. She's probably out there somewhere fighting too. Of course, I hope she didn't get mixed up in all this. Mommy isn't far. I've lost most of my navigation functions, but I can still feel her. Is that right? Okay, I trust you. In that case, we'll have to put our chins up and keep going so we can find Mommy with our heads held high. Whiny whine? Oh, it's this fucking tree. This forest seems to go on forever. Yeah, in the real world, you'd end up somewhere as long as you keep walking. But we can't assume regular logic applies to this world. That one is screw her in-game. Well, I think Heathcliff wants to screw her over in a different way. And not in the blonde elves kind of way. We may be unable to leave until we meet certain requirements. This is reminiscent of the Forest of Wandering on floor 35. I have a feeling I've seen the sign on this tree before. So we're stuck in a loop. Yes, perhaps we should check how far we can walk in each direction before it loops. We've confirmed the force loops in all cardinal directions. It seems we'll never escape by merely moving forward. You'd never notice that it loops forever if you weren't paying attention. The scenery never changes. Whoever made this map had some shady intentions. I wonder if Ahiko Kayaba designed all of Aincrad's tricks. If so, he was pretty messed up. Without a doubt, he was definitely the type of broken individual who relishes watching others suffer. Putting that aside, Heathcliff is like, can we not badmouth me while I'm here? Fucking hell. How should we handle this situation? Any opinions? What would Kitty Toes do? He wouldn't get hung up thinking about it. He would take action and find a way out. And I'd support him until we found a way. That's what we always do. Kitty Toes, where are you? Asuna? Oh, well, this map is easy to get lost in, but doesn't seem very big. It has several crossroads within a limited area, and going straight loops you back around. There must be a correct way to go. Yeah, maps that loop, if you don't follow the right path, are an RPG staple. Trying patterns one by one might be our best bet. I see, logical. I agree, let's give that a try. Shall we split up? That way we'll be faster. I think that's too risky. It would be hard to deal with any monsters that show up. We should stick together, even if it takes longer. Slow and steady, then. What do you think, Fuglebubba? You'll have to stay with us for a while longer. I don't mind sticking together safer no matter how you slice it. Good, shall we go then? Roger! Do you guys remember JJ the jet plane? I just thought of that. You Knights of the Blood have sure know how to work as a team. You're all on the same page. I've teamed up before, but it always broke me down when someone went berserk or stabbed everyone else in the back, you know? That doesn't sound so bad, though. Kind of fun in my regular party. Regular party? When did I have a regular party? Asuna, what's wrong? It's nothing. This place looks different. I think this means we've escaped. Yeah! Grenade launcher girl, I yub. Take down all the enemy bases. Oh, I can't go there. Dude, I can't believe I watched this back in like fucking high school. I remember watching the abridged like 3 or 4 times. I'd show everyone that would let me. Oh, interesting. She does have a pistol-y. There you go, there you go, there you go. Oh yeah, and also with the SAO abridged, I think at some point they finally continued on to the Alpine Online portion of it. How far is the abridged? Because, like, I didn't think they were going to keep going with that. Oh my god, look at that! I can just stay in the air! Wow, the maps are getting fucking huge. Spin to win! You know, that time I got reincarnated as a slime, I'm surprised with how long it's still going. Oh, I'm supposed to destroy that summoning gate. Oh, okay. There's a monster waiting ahead, a strong-looking one at that. Speaking in-game terms, I'd say this is where we'd find the mid-boss, meaning if we beat it, we're out of this place. Come to think of it, Nautilus, didn't you... Didn't I what? Nothing. What was I about to say? I feel like I just remembered something happening to Nautilus during a mid-boss fight, and suddenly felt inexplicably uneasy. Am I imagining things? Let's make this quick. Yeah. Okay, what the fuck? Why did it aim over there? Oh, it roared and like fucking knocked me down? Alright. Oh, I fucking died? Alright. The boss monster has been eliminated. Good work, everyone. Thank you for your help, Blah. Nautilus fought just fine. Was that just my imagination after all? What about this? It appeared after we killed the boss. Stairs leading underground? They must lead to a dungeon. Expect this to get even more dangerous. What shall we do? Alright, Droppy is gonna take like a 10-ish minute break to stretch. I will be back. Hurry. 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 Okay. Back at it again with the white vans. Alright. Alright. The air down here is humid. It feels like I'm swimming in it. Is this your first dungeon crawl, Voolable? Huh? I'm not sure. Well, I find it unlikely someone as skilled as yourself will hold us back. Jeremy Hall, yeah, I am back. I took a moment to stretch my legs because I plan on beating chapter 3 and maybe some of chapter 4. You seem dissatisfied, Asuna. I suppose you were opposed to entering the dungeon with Fuko Robobo? How's the game? I love the multiplayer. I recognize that you're talented enough. The story confuses me. I'm not sure what to make of the story, but I love the multiplayer. I farmed to level 65 before I continued the story. They put in a gift system on YouTube? What do you mean? What do you mean a gift system? Like how on TikTok you can go into Glizzy Overdrive? Are you able to send me gifts? What? But yeah, I can see how is it a different universe or is it taking place after season 3? Okay, so from what I understand about the story so far is that there's this company named Galaxia or whatever. They made a replay system where you could relive moments with your friends to try to get different outcomes and stuff. Then a glitch happened, and then a bunch of people from different points in time were kind of transported into this fucked up, meshed up world where GGO and all that were meshed together. But what I'm trying to figure out is if these people are real or if they're all memories of the real people. Or what they said it's different worlds and different space and time. So I'm kind of assuming that everyone is real and they're from different worlds. But dungeons are different. They tend to be more treacherous than anything in the overworld. Ideally, you'd only ever go into one with party members you've already used with coordinating with. We don't have much of a choice. When the way into the dungeon opened, the way back into the forest closed at the same time. We can't leave her here alone. That would be far worse than braving the dungeon. You made a GGO character? No, this ain't that kind of game where you make a character. This one, it gives you 21 characters and you play between them all. You have a point, but so I can't get over this feeling. It's something impossible is happening. I'm stuck on the path someone set for me. You're right. We'll have to keep going. So, wait, you're able to... Dynasty Warrior-esque game. I never played that. So, wait, in my stream right now, are you able to send me a gift? Do I even have that enabled? Huh? I do? Oh, okay. Now, shall I give you a crash course on the ins and outs of dungeon crawling? First of all, dungeons are cramped places, low in both visibility and movable space. Thus, it is important to always be on your guard for monster attacks. The simplest way to do this is by staying in formation. Each member of the party will fill the role suited to the position they are in, protecting group as efficiently as possible. Okay. In this party, I would be most effective in the lead position. You will guard the rear and provide supporting fire in any encounters. Sure thing. But you have to buy rainbow gems or crystals in order to buy gifts. Okay, so it costs money. Okay. I figured it did, just... Ocelot and Nautilus, you will be one step in front of Woo, guarding our flanks. We will move without breaking formation. 50 gems is $1. Okay. Roger. I almost want to be like, yo, someone test it out. I don't know what it looks like. 300 gems for 5. Arxit is 6-7 for 67 jewels. Where does it pop up? What? Where does this 6-7 pop up? Hello? You're stopping me from reading? No, that's okay. Huh. Oh, it did it on your phone? Oh, wait, I see it now. Oh, I can see it on here. Oh! For some reason, I can't see it on my iPad, but I can see it on my computer. Oh! There's a 6-7 gift. God damn it, Ark. Understood. I feel assured with you taking the lead, Commander. We may not even be of much help to you. Maybe the app needs an update? Mayhaps. $100. Yeah, it shows up on my computer. That's interesting. I thought it would be something that like jumped around on my screen. The 100 is not in fact 100. It is in fact 2 jewels. Don't get complacent, Nautilus. You're the least experienced of the Knights of the Blood Oath. A single instant of carelessness is all it takes to lose your life. I know that. Don't worry, I won't allow myself to be beaten in here. Because I have a reason to go home. There are monsters directly ahead. Break through. It's very weird to see all the baddies just here. I like playing as Fukaziho. I really love playing as Fukaziwo. But yeah, so I did like chapter 1 on a stream like a couple of days ago. And then I have been addicted to the multiplayer ever since. Okay, are you guys weak to fire? No? What about blue? Oh, yes, you're weak to blue. You came so late. Better late than ever. Listen, like the last one, or you didn't miss much is all I'm trying to say. This stream, I completed chapter 2, and I'm trying to complete chapter 3. But yeah, also I just want to say my knowledge of SAO is very limited. I only ever watched up past Gun Gale Online, so I know nothing about actualization or any of the plot points there. And even the plot points here, I'm kind of confused about. Okay, there's that. Water. Yeah, you wouldn't think that a lizard is weak to water, but for some reason they are. Oh, do I gotta kill you guys to open the door? Alright. I got you. Was actualization a good one? Okay, yep, door opened. Oh, no touchy. Dude just Dude just put both the nuzzles in his fucking mouth, like, fucking shoot it in me now. Ooh, critical hit chance? Yes, please. Yeah, the movement in this game is really good. I think her name is Lena, the pink bunny girl. Oh my god, she moves so much faster. Oh, he got the last hit. How dare he? Oh, I can't go any further. Okay. Oi. 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 I also just learned this stream. You always did forget her name? Yeah, I think it's Lena. And her gun is named P-chan. And I think I remember that because I think I remember going, haha, she named her gun P. Or something. What's the status? They gave up? No, they lost sight of us, but they're still wandering the area. There are a lot more of them than I thought there'd be. Could this be an infinite spawn point? There's no way to be sure. It would be difficult to force our way through. This dungeon must have been designed for a larger party. We'll have to take a different approach. You're good at keeping it cool in dangerous situations, huh? Are you one of those lives for the fight, thrill-seeking types? Yeah, that's her. I thought so. I wouldn't say that, but I suppose I do tend to find the unknown and unexpected quite exhilarating. Whatever direction it goes, an expectation defied is a brilliant source of fresh excitement. This isn't the time to be chatting. What do we do? The entrance is a little ways back, too. Even if we did make it there, it would only be a dead end. The way back to the forest is shut. If you ask me, we should drive in and push past these enemies. Staying in here too long will worry Yuna. Oh, who's this Yuna? Your girlfriend? No, just a friend for now. She loves singing. If I can make it to the city, I'm sure I'll find... Oh. Oh, so those two are... Oh, okay. What happened here? There are signs of a struggle. Monsters fighting amongst themselves. Or someone coming to help us? His daughter? That's his daughter? Oh. What? No! He just said not for now, I think. Yeah, he said for now. Not his daughter. Not his daughter. The latter I hope, but to avoid potential disappointment, I'm not going to count on it just yet. No, I think in this case you can. Oh? I hear voices and human footsteps, a lot of them. Is somebody there? Oh. We have been found. Which group found us? Oh. This part in. Oh, Yui? Yeah, Yui is the daughter of Kirito. That's not Kirito, though. We have a handle of the situation and manpower to spare. Clean up the monsters around the perimeter first. You focus on protecting yourselves. I'll contact you after the threat is dealt with. You was thinking about her? Oh, I gotcha. Understood. Please be careful. You too. Let's talk again after we've gotten through. Was that Asuna's voice? That was Asuna, wasn't it? Unmistakably. I knew it. We have to meet up with her. Don't get ahead of yourself, Yuki. We have to prioritize taking care of the monsters. You thought it was a different version of him? I don't blame you. I thought so too. I don't know who this guy is. I don't know if he's like a game character exclusive person from like the game world. But he's someone from the Knights of the Blood Oath. Let's listen to something wrong with her voice. It could be... Oh, right. It could be that scrambled cognition thing Cardinal was talking about. Okay, we have to take care of the monsters first so we can take our time talking about it. That's right. All units. I expect you'll give everything you have. Oh my god, this recolored Kirito is just the rent-a-girlfriend dude after changing his hair. Yep. Look, Yuki holds a fucking knife. Or Yui, I mean. She uses a fucking dagger. It's so funny. But yeah, these are all the characters that are in the game. And then there's some DLC people. But, who do I want to use? I'll use... No, not her. Let's use you, and you. Is she playable? She is a playable character, yes. Okay, there you go. Everyone's got, like, the best weapons I can carry now. Now, let's change to... Silica. You was hoping I was gonna play them? I wish I could play her, but I cannot play her right now. What the fuck? What are you guys swinging? Oh, this lizard right here. Oh my fucking god. I just tried to reload her sword. I just tried to reload her motherfucking sword. Maybe I need to play the Gun Go characters less. I think I agree with you. But fuck, look at how much I get hurt. Playing as the sword people. Oh, okay, that's what... Okay, that's what that does. What was hurting me? Too many things were. Oh, wait. Where is the thing? There we go. Do I have to... Okay, I'm just gonna assume I have to do all these before I can do anything else. Oh, that's a pit. Whoops. I did not jump into a pit. You jumped into a pit. Oh, thank you, Yuki, for triggering that with your body. I was gonna let the sniper, you know, shoot them, but you love the gameplay. It is fun. Oh no! Why is it going past her? Oh, there we go. I hit. Okay, never mind. Oh, that was an optional boss. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, that way. GG, yeah. Ring. Ring. Beat the optional butt. Oh, ring. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, get out of there. Ow. Fuck. I'm so good. Did I win? Worry. Three. Bung 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 bung. Where's the last boyo? Right there is the last boyo. Yeah, that's right. Disappear. Oh, you get your health back. Oh, you evil thing. Oh, I noticed at the bottom right, you guys probably can't see it, but a thing popped up that says Party B. So I feel like we're about to meet up with someone. Ugh. Hi lag, what did you miss? Confusing SAO lore. Thank you. You missed feet. Oh, you did miss feet. One day before you get paid. I forget if I ever asked you, what's your job now? Cause like, you're not still working at the Chinese food place, right? Resubscribe. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Damn, you were getting paid monthly at the other place? Ew. That's good, though. Where? Oh, it's through this hole. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure I've found almost all the optional shinies. So that's good. Because, yeah, I get paid every week. I would hate not getting paid. I need to be paid every week. I cannot do, like, fucking bi-weekly and shit. Oh, shit. Okay, well, clearly I just overjumped this shit, so... Well, right there's the last one. I thought the other was the last one, but I guess this one's the last one? How do I get up there? What the hell? Yeah, 18 is decent money. It's close to what I was making at the factory, so that's pretty good. And fuck, you're getting paid that for a clothing place. Dude, I am a hot mess when it comes to apparel. Someone would be like, "Does this match or does it clash?" And I'd be like, "It looks like it matches to me," and it's like yellow and fucking hot pink or something. Did he fucking dip away from me? Alright. Alright, I love trying to use ultimates in this game. I always miss them. Oh, well, I'm dead. I cannot escape the missing every single thing. Grr. Colorblind I am. Oh, I see. I'm very confused why there's a party B in the bottom right. Is it in case of that I, like, suck terribly at the game? That must be what it's for. Ooh, clothes. Aw, but it's guy clothes. We don't want guy clothes. We want stuff for the women. Is that all of them? Wow, there were so many of them. I almost panicked. I'm glad you're all with me. You fought just fine. Good work. Are Austin and the others okay? Yeah, Alice went to get them, and speak of the devil, she's back. I brought Austin and the others, a bit exhausted, but there are no serious injuries. So you're the ones who saved us, thank you. It would have been a dire situation without your help. Asuna, I knew it was you. Yes, my name is Asuna. I'm sorry, have we met? Huh? Let me ask you something. You're Asuna, Vice Commander of the Knights of the Blood Oath, is that right? Yes, that's me. What's gotten into you, Jill? Nothing, and that's Commander Heathcliff, correct? Yes, we can't thank you enough for your help. Man, I didn't expect to find Asuna here, and especially not Heathcliff. Isn't that Ahiko Kayaba? Is there something on my face? Oh, sorry. Just that you're so famous. I'm impressed with how you handled so many monsters, Angel. Even we Knights of the Blood Oath couldn't have handled that so well. You have some skill. Make her enemies. I'm going to look for a bit and watch it on my TV. I got some gotcha to do. Okay, Jeremy, okay. Yeah. I give you gotcha luck for the diet. So she knows me, but not Silica or the others. And she thinks she's still part of the Knights of the Blood Oath. Meaning, it's just as Cardinal said. And add to that a few of those outsiders. I see a lot of new faces here. Which guild are you all from? What's the matter? Humph. He seems to be familiar with Asuna and I, at least. This is Fuka Zero. As you can likely tell, she's not a member of the guild. We met in the forest when we were traveling through this dungeon together. Name's Fuka Zero. Thanks for the help. There's one more member of our party who was keeping watch from the rear. There's no danger, Commander. The monsters seem to be... AG? Huh? Yuna? No, it can't be. You look like her, but you can't be, can you? Who in the world are you? I'm... It's okay, Yuna. Remember what Cardinal said. It'll be okay, he'll remember. Okay, I should introduce my companions as well, but this does not seem like the right time or place. It is fortunate that we were able to help you. However, our mission is to take down the boss in this dungeon. I found what looks like the boss door up this way. That's where we're headed. Do you think you can lend us a hand? If you have any to spare, that is. I'm not sure how I feel about them, like, you know, they kind of just tiptoe around these things. But they never really, like, just come out and say it. As I said before, it is an unfortunate truth that this is an extremely unstable world. Data from different spacetimes have been thrown into this ambiguous one, making it appear somewhat functional, but only on the surface. As a result, entities that exist here are easily influenced by the thoughts and emotions of others. This includes their appearance, memories, and perception. They aren't even aware of the change. Let us call it cognitive contamination. Does that mean there might be people who are missing their memories? That too, but by the sound of it, far worse things could happen. If our memories and perception can change, does that mean you could start believing you are an entirely different person? Or even have recollections that never happened? It certainly is possible. You'll probably come across such people in your travels as you seek out information and supporters. If you wish to return them to normal, that must be why Asuna thinks she's vice commander of the Knights of the Blood Oath. Yeah, the other three are likely going through the same thing. To them, they're still an SAO. But we remember everything. It's making me feel kinda lonely. Yeah, it is. One of them must still have a strong attachment to SAO, and that one is affecting the other three. Which one would be the strong connection? According to what Cardinal said, they'll go back to normal if we can get them to remember their true memories. Figuring out who the source is and getting them to come to their senses will return everyone else to normal too. It might make them feel responsible and regretful, but I guess that can't be avoided. But which one is it? Asuna, Heathcliff, Eiji, or maybe Fukazero? Heathcliff is the obvious answer. I've no doubt it was that bastard Kayaba. A man like him would have no issue with meddling with the consciousness of others, neither practically nor morally. You're one to talk, Orberon. You shut up. He was the mastermind behind the SAO incident. Of course he's attached to his grand experiment. What? Everyone knows what he did. It's common knowledge. Sounds like you have a personal grudge. You knew him, didn't you? No comment. Mind your own business. Let's get back on topic, guys. We can probably exclude Fukazero since all her gear is GGO stuff. You think? I'm not so sure we should jump to that conclusion. I'm sure there are SAO survivors who play GGO. I get the impression that the Knights of the Blood Oath would have stronger memories of SAO than her. But we don't have any evidence, so there's nothing to go on. May I have everyone's attention? Yeah? We investigated the boss door, and there seems to be some kind of trick to it. Unfortunately, we aren't able to figure out what the trick is. We don't even have any lockpicking skills either. You don't have a thief among you, do you? I've thought about it, and since we know it could be a trap, we should have those of us with the thickest armor opening it. That's the command in Nautilus. You want to send AG? Isn't that dangerous? It could be. It's rare that a single trap could prove fatal. That doesn't mean we can guarantee it'll be safe, though. You sure about this? The Knights of the Blood Oath will be shouldering the entire burden. You saved us, now it's our turn. Besides, Nautilus said he wants to repay you. The rest of you, make some distance and be ready in case something happens. Very well. I leave it in your hands. May the grace of Stacia be with you. Stacia? Oh, thanks. Let's do it at once then. Are you ready, Nautilus? Yeah, I'm opening it. It won't open? I'm pushing, but it won't budge. No, I see it slowly opening by itself. We should be able to pass if we wait long enough. What the heck is that? Is that the trick to get in? The door mechanism seems to be linked to another device on the other side. It doesn't seem to be something that deals damage. Hard to guess, it seems to be some sort of decoy. I see weakening intruders right before the boss would be an effective strategy. That likely means, what do you mean? Ha! Basically, monsters are coming! That will be flooded with monsters until the door opens. Oh. Oh. Yes. He was an a-hole? Which one? Heathcliff or the, whatchamaface? Oberon. Because I fucking hate Oberon. He's your favorite villain? Oh my god. I despise him because he was evil. I guess that makes him a good villain, though. Smack, 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 smack. I love that hitting the flying enemies is actually easier with a sword. Though I am trying to hit the flying enemies with a grenade launcher, so... You know... That normally isn't easy to do. Okay, good, good. I saw the numbers proc. I saw the numbers proc. I did hit the monster. Okay, very good. Dead. Oh, can you see how he fights? Oh boy. I'll put him in next time, but this is how he walks. And then this is him running. The dude does not know how to use a sword at all. But yeah, he also has a black hole he uses to pull people in. Then he has that. And then he has this little mine that he can throw down. He is silly. Is everyone inside? I'm shutting the door. Phew, is everyone here? I'm fine. That was awful. We managed to get through it, though. At least, there's never a dull moment. You're one to talk hiding on the ground like that. Personally, I'd rather be safe, even if it's boring. Looks like the corridor keeps going. It leads to an open space and probably more monsters. Is Shinobu Ninfox going live today? I don't know. Yes, it fills me with dread. Well, we'll most likely encounter the boss ahead. We should decide our strategy before it attacks. Although with this many people, I suppose it would be unrealistic to practice coordinating attacks now. If we set a rule to not let the timing of our attacks and switches overlap, could that work? I believe so. Attempting to control every aspect of the battle will only cause confusion. A boss battle with a thrown together party, huh? I know we don't have a choice, but... Nervous? That's something I can't deny. We're taking on a boss without a full raid party and no intel. Plus... something about Nautilus fighting a boss still bothers me. Is something the matter, Asuna? No, I'm fine. Am I really fine? Can I actually fight in this state? I'm the vice commander of the Knights of the Blood Oath. It's my duty to take the lead. But what if I can't focus on the battle and drag everyone down? If we all get killed because of me? Don't worry, Asuna. We can do this. Yuki? Being overly optimistic without Actually doing what needs to be done? That's just careless. But we're gonna give it our all, right? The way I've been wiping, that's why I was farming so much so I could breeze through. Yeah. So you've got nothing to be nervous about. There's no point in worrying about things that are out of your control. Just trust us. Trust yourself. Did I hit the nail on the head or what? I guess you did. Sure, how we got together was kind of random, but we're capable. Let's go beat that boss together. Okay, let's do it. It's reassuring hearing that from you. Being told we could win from the girl who wanted to beat a boss with only one party makes me feel like we really can. Asuna, what did you just say? You just said I wanted to beat the boss with one party, didn't you? Yes, didn't you tell me once that you and your party wanted to clear a floor boss by yourselves? I did. Do you remember when that was? I think we had a duel in ALO and then... But wait, I only started ALO after I got out of SAO. That must mean that the SAO incident's already over. Yuki? Oh, there we... She had her eureka moment. How are you here? Do you remember now? And Alice, Shinonon, Silica. Asuna, Commander, what is this? You're finally back. Welcome back, Asuna. You're back to normal, thank goodness. And the rest of you. I'm sorry I caused you all so much trouble. The game is working at an Alzheimer's clinic. Oh my god. Would you mind catching me up on what happened? It might be best to explain this before we go up against that boss. Cognitive contamination. It's hard to believe that kind of infection can alter your memories and perception of reality. And that it spreads from others. Does that mean that this isn't really Aincrad from SAO? Now that you mention it. What is this? I don't understand. The good old bonk on the head. Thanks to Yuki, I got my memories back. But the other three haven't, which means I'm not the one who triggered the contamination. The most likely culprit is... probably Nautilus. If I was a betting person, I would say Nautilus. I don't think Fukazero ever played SAO. She's in GGO gear, even though she's supposed to be in SAO. Since this world is based off our perception, if she had a subconscious desire to return to SAO, her gear would have changed to be consistent with that desire without her even realizing it. I think Fukazero didn't have a mental image of SAO's gear and systems at all. The other two would fit if you're right. But who would want to go back to that? Would anyone actually want to relive it? I mean, I know Heathcliff would, but I don't know anything about Nautilus. Right, I only know what I've heard about it, but it was a horrible life or death situation, right? You'd think everyone would be trying to overcome it, whether by forgetting or by facing it head on. Wonder if some would rather just go back. That depends on the person, doesn't it? That is true. For the vast majority of the victims, it was a nightmare. But one of the men before us is no victim. He was the only one to experience SAO of his own free will. Heathcliff, commander of the Knights of the Blood Oath, or should I say, Akihiko Kayaba, we've got your number. The mastermind behind SAO. He's bitter that SAO was cleared before anyone made it to the top floor, and he wants a do-over. He's clearly the source of the contamination. No, I don't think it was the commander. He's not the one that pulled everyone into his He's not the one that pulled everyone into his deluded reality. What? May I ask why you believe that, Asuna? Because you've been taking the lead from the time we were exploring the forest until we got to this very room. In SAO, you were the final boss, the Demon King posing as an ally. You let the other strong players like Cato be the heroes who would progress through the game, while you watched from the sidelines. That was who you were in SAO. If you really wanted to continue the game, you would have done it in the same way. But now you're trying too hard to understand the situation, to move matters forward. That's why you can't be the source. An interesting point of view. In fact, you may be right. To add to your argument, SAO is over and done for me. It showed me results far beyond my expectations. It was a story that only needed to be told once. What proof do you have but your fancy words? If you ask me, you're the reason for all this. Not only the one who contaminated the minds of these three, but the one who caused the instability in the first place. Can you deny it? He's dead! That's also a possibility. It was you, I knew it. However, you are too hasty. Rather than draw conclusions from the facts, you attempt to make the facts fit your conclusions. Valuing your delusions over the reality before your own eyes is an unfortunate habit of yours. Don't you remember Professor Shigemura telling you that? You never changed, Sugo. What? Now, as you can see, I am aware that Oberon is none other than Nobuyuko Sugo. Does that not prove that I am not trapped within my memories of SAO? It does. He didn't obtain that avatar until the SAO incident. I anticipated that it wasn't you, but... Yeah, the one that got the grapes is throwing shade. From the way you were talking, it sounded like your mind wasn't affected at all. Were you only playing along with me and Nautilus? That would be correct. I was never affected by this so-called cognitive contamination. Though I don't know if it was because I was confident in my sense of self, or if my existence is simply unique. I see, so that's why you looked like you were enjoying it. I didn't pretend to be unaware out of malice. While I knew some abnormal phenomena was occurring, I had no idea the cause or who was behind it. I had hoped to unravel that mystery, and in order to do that, I needed to determine precisely what was happening to you and what the situation was. That is why I simply observed you without intervening. Although it would be a lie to say that I wasn't compelled by the promise of an unknown phenomena. You're the one who came up with the full dive tech in the first place, aren't you? Are you saying this is something beyond even the system's creator? This world is out of my hands now. Even I can't predict how it will develop and evolve. Getting back to the subject at hand, I am neither the cause of this state of affairs, nor do I wish return to SAO. That's all I have to say. Which means there's only one possibility. Huh. Well, I couldn't really follow when you and the commander were talking about, but the boss is just up ahead, so why don't we take it out first? You really aren't aware of it, are you? There are indeed very few players who'd want to relive their time in SAO. However, if there was any such person, whether consciously or not, I think they'd be someone who wanted nothing more than to recover something that world took from them. Nautilus, no. AG. Back in iCrad, you lost. Shut up. You and the commander aren't making any sense. Why are you two wasting time on all this stuff when the boss is right there? It doesn't even matter. Are you scared? Fine, then I'll start the fight by myself if I have to. I'm not scared. Not scared at all. I'm not helpless. I can fight. Oh. There should be a boss in there. We need to chase. The fucker's gonna die again, ain't he? Crap, it's here. Hang on. Isn't that the Skull Reaper? But why here? It's supposed to be a boss on floor 75. Come on, bring it on! I can protect Yuna. I will. Huh. What, Yuna? Get up, eh? You were gonna protect me, right? I'll protect you in turn this time. Fuck, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I don't know the subplot. But did she die in SAO? The tail is a weak point. Wait, why aren't I triggering it? Oh my god, I can't hit it. Okay. You don't remember her? You're not finished with the series? I think she is a game only. Yeah, I don't know who I'm wanting to, like, fight them with, but she seems to do the most damage. Little funny green boy wasn't really doing it. Oh, you quit moving your tail. Oh, did I cut off your tail? I cut off the tail! Oh, it's almost dead. It's almost dead. Yeah. Excuse me? Oh my god, she's just stuck in the ground. Oh, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. She's just in the ground. Okay, we cleared chapter 3. There we go. So after this story, luckily the match is over. True. True. Yuna, what are you doing? Nautilus, real name Eiji Nochizawa. You logged into SAO on its first day with your friend Yuna Shigemura, only to get trapped like everyone else. You managed to survive all the way to the game's end and return to the real world. Yuna was not so fortunate. She was going to help with the battle strategy. She was sure her chant skill would do some good, but that dream was not to be. She went to go save me and the other players who'd triggered a trap, and she died in the process. I tried to protect her, but I froze up. The same thing happened with the mid-boss on floor 40. It was only later I learned I had F&C, that is, full dive nonconformity, which was all linked to the AR idol Yuna in the ordinal scale incident. So you got your memories back? Deep down, I probably always wish I could go back to when Yuna was still alive and do things over. That wish created this world and sucked all of you into it. I suppose to some extent I'll always be living in the— Fuck! Fuck! Not you hitting me with the feels. Fuck! I'm so sorry for the trouble I've caused you. That's appreciated, but I don't think anyone can blame you. We're planning to regroup with everyone and search this world with them to figure out what's going on. Grr, the feels. The feels! What about you? What's your plans? I'll admit, it'd be great to have you watching our backs. I see. Well, if you don't want to, then I can't force you. I'm gonna stay here with Eiji. Then I guess this is goodbye? Oh, that's a shame. And we finally became friends, too. I'm sorry. I think it's a shame, too, but don't worry about me, Yuna. Do what you want. I am. I want to stay with you. Say Nautilus, I mean Eiji. I doubt you care much for me, but let me say one last thing. All of us lost a lot in that incident. I'm not saying everyone's pain and sorrow are equal, or can even really be compared, of course. But at the least, everyone was scared. Everyone has scars that will never heal. However, a lot's happened to us in that time. I believe we've all gained new things, and I think that probably goes for you too. Don't get me wrong, though. I'm not trying to say that they can replace or make up for what we lost, but at least acknowledge that they mean something to you. That may very well be what brings peace to you. I've said my piece. Bye. AG? There's things I've gained, yeah. Of course she's right. I've changed my mind. Let's go with them, Yuna. Okay, I'll be right there with you. Grr. Grr. Then who is this in front of me? So they have acquired 4 new comrades, have they? I'll have to check on them via Charlotte. Well done, Alice. You may return now. Exercise caution. The search and acquisition of comrades is proceeding well. All that is left for my other collaborators to make Oh, speak of the devil. It's from them. Let's see what it is. Cinder Detective. We have found the test room used by Galaxia's dev team. They located it? What excellent news. However, the staff in the room was murdered. No survivors. Well, what's this? Murdered? However, they're seemingly murdered avatars, all that remains, making it unclear in what state of consciousness they are presently. Whatever the case, it will be difficult to get anything out of them. We checked the... Oh my god, has she been going and killing everyone? Some sort of system error occurred with Galaxia. There are signs that... No, the girl with the special eyes. Has she been going and killing everyone? Fuck. 5 staff members were confirmed to have accessed the test room. 4 of them were found murdered, while the last one is missing. So in summary, one of the staff members murdered their coworkers, caused the system error, and went into hiding. The missing staff member's information is as follows. Fuka Natsuyagi, age 16, female test player, character name Fuka. Fuck, it is her. Oh my god. Okay, well there we go. That's 3 chapters out of the way. We just have chapter 4 and 5 to go. We'll probably hit up chapter 2 side quests tomorrow and chapter 3 side quests. And then try to complete chapter 4. And maybe even beat chapter 5. We will see how that goes tomorrow. We will start again around 10 p.m. EST. If everything goes right, I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for watching.